I was muted. I didn't even need to check it. Today, well, first, welcome back. Today, steel on it. Means I should probably go charcoal. Normal coal. Better. Honestly, this is probably like, I was kind of like, what's the point in mining coal? Can't be that. And now I'm like, this seems like a great use for it, honestly. To the degree that if I had, you can get brown. The thing is, you want the black coal, which I think might be only underground. Wait, is that more? Oh, that's titanium. Oh, right. I can't prep it. I need titanium. I forgot about that stuff. The good news is, pick, go get titanium. You know where some is? It's not that far. But we will get titanium. Earlier today, I saw a story. Okay, so basically a game came out not too long ago called Schedule 1. That is like a drug dealer simulator. And it turns out that a game before that had come out that is called Drug Dealer Simulator. Basically, Drug Dealer Simulator didn't hit as hard as Schedule 1 did. To my understanding of it. I should honestly look at the player charts, but it's not a big deal. And they're launching an investigation. The Drug Dealer Simulator team is launching an investigation to Schedule 1 to see if there's any copyright infringement. I can already tell you there's not. There almost certainly isn't. The alleged things are game mechanics, which are not copyrightable. You cannot copyright game mechanics. You can patent them, but if they knew that, they would have said intellectual property theft or something. Patent. Infringement, that's what it is. And they didn't. So I don't think they know that. Which is fine. That's a pretty specific thing to know. And UI elements, UI design specifically, that is copyrightable to the degree of which I'm not really certain. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm just a fucking game developer, hobbyist. I'm not really certain, but like the odds that they stole, like they probably based the UI design, but to the degree that it's like copyright infringement or even just worth going after an actual lawsuit. No, it's super not. Don't do that shit. Flint? That might be fun. I can pick it up. Flint. Trying to hit people with a lawsuit. That shit's expensive. You better be sure it'll work. Or that you can at least get them to settle. That shit's not gonna work. There's no way that they copied like enough for that to work. Should also chuck down beats, but I'll do that potentially on the way back. Probably get another charcoal patch run. I'll just shoot through a bunch of it already. Like in realistically, unless you're making like a shovelware slop asset flip type game, UI elements are are pretty easy in the grand scheme of things. UI element and UI design pretty easy. I mean, obviously you'll look at what your competitors do to just be like, hey, what works here, right? Like making my game that involves fishing, I'm like, I'm gonna look at like, I need to play Sega Pro Bass Fishing or whatever again. That's a lot of what I'm thinking about, and I want to look at that UI a bit. But that's not copyright. That's just, you know, trying to get good ideas based on what works. Okay, we're at titanium. How the hell? There must be a cave here. Or worse, a cave sort of nearby that I have to find. Ooh, this seems promising. Oh well. Not here. It's further down. Ah, it's here. No, that's bismuth. Ah, that's titanium. Okay. Heard of boton. Yep. Do I have? It might absorb some arrows. I should have brought dirt. You should always just keep some dirt on you. Some bothorn shots, I suppose. Let's take out some knot. Titanium breathing room with the iron one. Don't know how much titanium you need. The answer is currently not that much, because I just need to replace a few bricks. But, you know, eventually I'll need to replace a lot of bricks. Presumably I'll need to replace bricks forever, unless the steel or the blast furnace doesn't. Or like, you know, I can make a vintage engineer thing. I never even paid attention. Is it good? Medium quality? I'm not gonna complain. This is why I could not imagine playing this game without. Oh, brought food. That was stupid. $40 units. I think they'll crush into. Tolerance turns into 1.3. Oh, I guess I just pulverized this correctly. Then you have odds. Stop making noise. How many do I need? In the long run, like 100 and some. I could probably pull up the wiki again. Let's get some. Definitely should have brought food. That is my bad. Big dumb idiot. Well, it's just a wouldn't be bad. I can make some stuff out of titanium. Or I can try at least. I don't know how. Whatever. We'll think about that in a bit. I wonder if honestly requiring a higher level pick to makes any sense. Because like the thing is, you just gotta break the stone around it. It's not a solid chunk. Right? Like the pick doesn't have to break titanium. But I guess it has to hit titanium and not breaks. Maybe that's what. Do a little bit more. I think that's like enough. A little extra. Perfect. That'll do. There is more here. Like business is one of the things I imagine there wasn't much. Probably this way. Yep. Okay. Let me just run home. Probably remove the bismuth marker there now. But I might forget. I'm gonna focus on making it. Oh, that part of me wants to get the resin. If I got some food along the way, it honestly might be worth. I'm kind of have mixed feelings about going into the resin forest and chopping down the non-resin trees, because basically I might accidentally chop down trees, but the fewer trees there are, the faster it is to glance through that and figure out what tree I'm supposed to actually pick. Pick it. Already at the base. This is a bit better. Did it enough. I gotta check on those because some of those are half broken. I might have to separate the rooster. Yeah, the fucking meat stew is more than a full hunger bar. And call it. I forget what it is. Call it. Okay, it's all. The one that's not a pullet, a hen or a rooster or a chicken, is going to become a rooster, and they will fight to the death. I wonder if I can make a hopper for that. Could probably just make more feeding troughs. Okay. Oh, you can't pulverize this. I'm just gonna throw a stack of pulverize. Good enough to make 12 bricks is how much it do it once. We'll do that. Had to sneeze. Okay. Let's sleep. Very sneezy today. Oh, my mic. Not my volume. That might fuck up the gate. I have to be conscious of it. Man, I could use a Rift Ward. Those things are annoying. But as long as they don't spawn anything. Ooh, and the compost is done. I should also go through and make the good dirt. I forget what you need for that. Crushed bone meal and crushed charcoal. Both easy. Especially now. Let's just make a stack. As long as I don't already have some. As long as I don't already have a stack. Just put that in there. Should make a stack of crushed charcoal? No. Well, we'll see how much I need. We'll take the charcoal with me for now. Prioritize it. For the steel. One ingot left. Oh, I'm glad it doesn't do it. It didn't like ruin them. The thing is, I fucked up. I didn't replace the caps. That's about the, yeah, that's the same. Okay, and now. And now. There we go. Okay, we'll prep the cask, I guess, first and check on it again. Oh, I can't. Wait, yeah, no, I can't until it's done. Okay. I guess they don't want you to fuck it up. It's actually, that's a good safeguard. My nose is sprinting today, Jesus. Okay. 12, I think, is the amount I want. Oops. Because I think that's a stack. Or like a cookable stack. Because I did 40 at a time. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I think that's enough. Just keep that open. Okay, tier 3. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, the other, I want to hook the quern up so I can make the bone meal and the charcoal. But I guess I'll wait. I'll feed the pigs some more. No, I don't want to eat it. It's funny because if I could make a chute out of iron, I probably would. In fact, no. It's all just copper. Got distracted. Need to collect grass, which unfortunately is a pain, so I'll just use stored ones. 10 grass. Eight sticks. 4 peats. How much is left? Okay, not that much. Which seems... I mean, some of it's still in the system, I guess, but... I felt like there should have been more. Did it, like, fuck up the quality? Oh. No medium. Is 11 a third of 64? No, I got unlucky, I guess. Because it's the only way they could do that is... Well... The primary way they're going to do that is... randomness. Just be like, there's a 3% chance to get an extra one. Okay, that one's gonna take a while. I don't know why I'm sitting around here. Which means I can't do that. But I can hook up the quern. Okay. Just throw the full stack of bones in. And then see... Unpause. Oh, there's a blueprint. That's tempting. To be like, I might find that. Maybe I should save. No, that's a stupid idea. It's not a stupid idea. It's just not a good idea. Holy shit, the rate is so much better though. It's like, you get 3 instead of 2 and it costs half as much compost. It might be worth waiting. I might be wrong. It might be worth. Almost bone meal. Powdered charcoal. Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna worry about any of that. Yeah, we'll just have to throw a bunch in the corn next. I honestly don't know how much. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Feed the pigs again. There was still some in there. They're immediately eating again. So yeah, most of them aren't ready yet. But they are creature weight low, and I want to get that up anyway, so I don't mind feeding them. Let's make more troughs. I guess I don't need the little murder chamber anymore. That never really worked anyway. That's definitely not what I wanted. There we go. Can you guys get it all the way? I want it to be nice. I just fill both of these up. One is sleeping where I want to put it. Okay. That is not right. That's okay, because we want to put them more probably anyway. 3, 3. And this way I can put 64 in. I thought? Maybe I did. I guess there was maybe something. I don't know what I did. Okay. Ready to mate. Feed that. Feed that one too. Oh, right, I can't mix feed types. The pigs would hate that. Pigs, very picky eaters. Everyone knows this. Okay, that's fine. They'll eat. I wonder if any of the veggies are gonna spoil. I mean, like, yeah. The reality is, not during the winter. I was like, I could feed the rabbits before that. But the reality is, I don't need to care much about feeding the rabbits. Absolutely not. Good try though. Need a female moose at some point. But the one that one spawned with, I guess, up on that mountain, died, fell and died. Well, I guess I can just, oops, not hammer. Chisel. Can I chisel these? Could I heat them up and put them on an anvil? No, I can't put them in here. They're just garbage. I can't recycle it. Weird. Which one of these is my garbage bin? I think it's pretty much this one. Put these away. Oh, that I should have put in the other room. Did I just have that saucepan on me the whole time? I need more counter space in here. I have oak. Shouldn't have put the chest like that either. Like, I wonder if there's some, like... kitchen storage. Even if it's less efficient. I don't need this level of efficiency. In fact, I should take that out. Feed the dog. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... Ooh, not the bone meal. Keep the knife too. Oh. Just process that. These away. Oh, there's the bullets. Oh, I was like, maybe I should like try to embed the chest in the counter. The only way I could see that working is if I put it underneath. But I actually do kind of like that now that I think about it. I broke that chisel, didn't I? Yeah, I must have. Okay, let's do... Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. That just needs to look decent. Because we're gonna put the trunk down there. Make sure we get everything. Was that sulfur chunk in my inventory? Or in the food chest? It's a weird place to keep that. Honestly, the jerky. Keep some jerky in the inventory. Huh. It's weird that that one's gonna stay fresh longer. Whatever. Pretty sure I made the meat stew later. Oops. Fucking forgot to put it on. Do not disturb. Also, I already dismissed it. I should remember to just turn off. Why do I have sound for Steam sale notifications? That is not that important. Like horizontal. I never trust the auto placement. I don't know how it works. There we go. Now we have a nice little storage space, but also counter space. Right. Dirt goes in dirt. Crate. I think I ended up with the same amount of planks. Ow. Fuck off. I didn't make the tannin. That's why I haven't processed the leather. But I think I have oak. Sure enough. There's so many things spawn in the winter, dude. I guess this is how you're supposed to get flax in the winter, is to beat the shit out of drifters. Balance. Oh, I wasted a fucking year, and now I'm gonna spawn out there. Ugh. Oh, because there's another rift up there too. It's gonna run away and then just come right back. Damn it, again! Just check my offhand while I'm doing that. The worst part is I'm gonna spawn outside now. I somehow managed to get 2 temporal gears off that. And no flax. So much for that. I don't know what it is specifically about the loot in the game, but it just does feel like ass. Did I seal the barrel? I think I didn't. I think I gotta go seal it. Let's just sleep then. Doesn't matter that much. Fucking 15 drifters at the door. can't just fight them. Maybe I'll get a temporal gear again. Anytime the Votorn turns around, you just like to face you. You back up a bit. He's going for the stab. Unless you're far away, then he's gonna shoot you. Wonder if I could turn off the gear respawn thing and not have it use them for that. In theory, it's useful. I feel like I'd either have it set to permanent on the server. On a server with people, I'd be like, you could just set your spawn with it. And then you spawn there forever. But on like solo, you could potentially have it be like for 1 or 2 respawns. I don't know. There's no way to like undo it. Oh, I did seal it. Potentially have it for a few respawns and then just be like, okay, I'm gonna go to the mines. I'm gonna go to the Resonance Archives. And then if I die, I can respawn there and I don't have to run all the way back. Great ambush, bud. But if you have, if you put 3 respawns there and you don't die, which I mean, suppose that's a little ambitious for me. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that part. But if you don't use all your respawns, then you have to like die on purpose to use them up. That's weird. I must have put the... I'll need that too. Put the mortar inside. Actually, I might need more. Okay. There's sulfur here too. What do I do with the mortar? I think I know what it looks like. One of these chests makes the most sense. Surely I didn't use it all. There was a shit ton of it. Not in there, is it? Yeah, I missed it in the other one. The hell did I do with it? I've kept weird shit in here before, so maybe. So I should, we'll just eat half this too. The other half is like a full recovery anyway. Okay. Ah, I put it in here. It's a dumbass place to put that. What the hell am I thinking? Okay, I was right. I do need more. Because I need 3 bricks. Didn't think about that. Okay, let's put the one in the basement first, just so I don't forget about it. more fire clay, but I only need more raw, unformed fire clay, so it's fine. We'll just do another 12. Or nothing. Should I just do 48? I can't. Well... maybe I can. I would just need more quartz. Which I've used all my quartz. I fucking hate quartz. I don't want to mine more of it. Do 36. And we'll make the 48 that I should have at the start, arguably made. I need more clay too. Nothing's ever easy. Just a bit shy. Go grab clay and unpin that. Do not delete the titanium ore. There we go. Delete the bismuth. I don't know that there's any bismuth left. And we'll run over to the clay here. Time it back into this Twitch stream manager. Googling a math problem. Did I get my clay elsewhere? Oh, I guess maybe I went there before. Whew. That's a clay pit. Twin Peak. I wonder if the cave-ins would get you like loose clay if you made a clay cave-in. I'm gonna bet not. Oh. There we go. That's good enough. Should have had more inventory space. Shouldn't have brought as much trash, but that's okay. Through cave. How did I not notice this before? I don't have the fucking inventory space. Is this... Oops, that's not a pick. There we go. Kill him. Good job. It's a ruins that is just a... Ow! It is just like a locust spawn. Ow. Get them fixed up. Okay, they are not stopping. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. It unhacked the other one. It just didn't visually, maybe? This is so strange. Maybe the reason you can only have one is because locusts are just very jealous. They'll fight each other to the death for your love. That one won, so he gets buffed. Unfortunately. I feel bad. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, but let's mark the... There we go. The locust spawn ruins that are closer than the other cave. And I should, like, actually explore at some point. I lost that other locust trying to... See, that's the thing. My other locust I lost because he couldn't follow me in the boat, and I'm like... Can locusts do anything? Am I not hungry? I ate? Oh. Red meat jerky? Okay, clay. They actually bring. No, I didn't. I need flint. There we go. Now I can make the bricks. Am I not hungry over that extended period of time? I guess the answer is I probably like. Oh, that's too many bricks. You can definitely like overeat. The bar is not truly accurate. I'm not sure if you can overeat only if you eat something that is like a bigger chunk than the remaining amount and it keeps it. And then if you continue trying to eat smaller bits, like if I tried to eat jerky a lot, maybe I wouldn't overeat as much. I don't know. I feel like that's likely, otherwise you just make the hot bar, or you just make the bar more representative. If there was like a fake limit on the bar only showed like 100 hunger, but you could actually go up to 120 or something. That'd be weird. But you know, people make weird decisions. I guess I only need 30 because I'm only doing 3 pits. Did I just duplicate that somehow? But they won't like stack together. The hell? Are these not supposed to stack to 100? Yeah, they're supposed to stack to 64. But I got 100 out of those single things, so it glitched out. And I somehow got... That's so weird. I somehow duplicated it. Free mortar. I will need like 1 mortar. I'll need a chunk for all the bricks. Unless I'm not. I mean, no, I guess I'm only gonna combine them because I might need some to make crates. I didn't collect. I got distracted by my glitch. I didn't collect enough sticks or peat. Well, I think is right. That dude came in, asked a question, and then dipped before I could even answer it. I do not understand, but it's fine. Maybe the view just doesn't show up properly. Either way, I hope he got what he wanted. I don't know. Okay. almost done. It'll be done in the morning. Wait for the pits. Charcoal 10, yeah, okay. Charcoal takes less than coal. Fucking still nighttime. Though time did pass because the cannon's done. Yeah, that was the amount. Okay. I was like, I didn't have some more inventory that I was supposed to merge together. I mean, I could start processing these. Now I am getting hungry. Wonder what happens. Let's make. I mean, I don't even have to make. I have a couple crates. Let's move a couple crates. But I want to make. Thinking about how I want to set up like the shelves in here. I can't really make the room any bigger anymore. If I like chisel a shelf, it takes up a whole block. I could just do this, but I hate it. I think what would make more sense if I was gonna do that would instead be doing like... Actually, that's a good idea. Oops. Oh, offhand. It won't let me? I didn't put it yet. No, I got them. I'll put it on a block then. Because I know this will work. It's just weird. There we go. And then break it. I guess not. I guess you can't put... You can put the crates... You can put the crates above the storage vessels because they can float. But storage vessels can't float. So they have to be on a solid block. Crates don't really count for some reason. That's so annoying because that would have looked fine if they were on the crate. And then I could store all the veggies in there and like some grains. Honestly, just store all the food because it's fine. And it looks kind of neat. And then I was just gonna put like the spelt in there. You put. You can't put them on top of each other either. Which I mean, I imagine means you can't put them on top of like a chest or a trunk. Don't get stuck in here. I joined a new fresh server. I'm trying to learn to live. Oh, okay. For some reason it doesn't. No, it's all cool then. Just my viewer didn't. My view count didn't increase, so I thought. I don't know. It's chill. Starting out, hunting for food is good. Apparently you can eat the roots of the cattails, but I don't know if that's a good idea. You can scrounge up. Berries are the best thing you can eat if it's not winter, but in the server, if you join during the winter, that's rough, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. I don't know if fish spawn during the winter, but I've definitely seen people have a lot of success with fish. I don't know how they spawn, but like small ponds can be like just full of them all the time for some people. That was too accusatory. You can't make jerky. Vanilla. I have mods. There's a boat horn. Where is it? I thought I heard one. Oh yeah, there he is. Pop him. And the pigs can eat him. Jeez, I never thought about what would happen if you joined a server in the winter. Run south, I guess. It does have like the closer you are to the equator, typically you spawn in the north hemisphere, and the closer you are to the equator, the like less winter matters. So if I spawned in winter, I would probably be like, we're going straight to the south as far as I can. Just outrun winter. Don't know how far you have to go. I guess it depends on the configs too. But yeah, early game winter, you pretty much just eat meat. Just to hunt anything in the area. Pit kilns. Still going. Could look into the chromium or whatever. Chromite? Where was that? Oh yeah, that was over here. I took the boat over there and then now the boat's stuck. Get my boat back. Chromite's on low priority till I get the boat back. Oh right, because I could have actually done the pit kilns. How much of a difference does it make? I was like, the charcoal's the fastest way, but I didn't use charcoal. I used peat. 16 hours to 10. I know I'm waiting for him, I should have done it with charcoal. Oh well. Too late now. I could do the same. No, I can't really do the same sink things in the floor thing. I can actually. I just need to be careful to not break the cellar rules. No exposed wood aside from the door. Actually, should maybe replace that part of the floor. Eke out 1% more efficiency. Oh, okay, alright. Annoying that they can't sit on crates. I guess crates aren't like full blocks. Yeah, they aren't. Like they don't take up the first layer. You even kind of sink into them. That's so annoying. Fuck it, we're chiseling. It might be a good, where were those support beams? There we go. Good support beam opportunity, actually. And actually, not, well, yeah, we're using oak. I wanted to use walnut, but I don't have walnut support beams, and I don't want to make any. Okay. So we'll do... chunk away the bottom. If I was going to make it that thin, I should just use slabs. Okay, that's a good shelf. That's a good shelf thickness. And then we can kind of like... Where's the hitbox of these things? Nowhere. The hitbox is nowhere. I guess that works. They stick out too much. Okay. Instead, we'll do... like there. That. Perfect. That looks great. And then I can just fill these up with spelt. So spelt and probably flax. All right. Hammer's the offhand. Did I break the other hammer? Do I only have one? Yeah, I need to remember that. And make a steel hammer before that one breaks. The thing I'm curious about is what happens when the spelt rots? Is it just going to be one big stack that immediately rots? I mean, I guess that's fine. Oops. Offhand. Lantern. There we go. Now I can fit all the race or the grains in here. It'll be the same-ish. Fresh for 7 years. Like, that's so much fucking time. I think that's fine. And I have too much grain. Oh, right, because of this, too. No, spelt it to stack. Might need a crate for rye grain as well. No. Needs more food. If Palmers weren't such a pain, I would test one on the trough, but as convenient as it would be, that's too much copper, dude. I'm not paying all that. I'd be more okay with it if it was iron. Iron's easy to get at least. When you can get it. Ooh, bricks are done. the sort is what caused the overstack duplication bug that I did. Do I need all the bricks? Because I might need to replace the braiding. In fact, I should check it. Oops. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed, but yeah, those are good. You can't see the bottom of the coffin from the inside. Bricks. The coffin lid, go get. And we'll leave some water in there. Go get the charcoal. We can start a new steel burn. Ready to be fired. Me in January. I mean, I wasn't really. I was a little caught off guard. Oh, put that back. Okay. Fire the back half too. The locust is in there. Did he die? He died. My locust. Do I dip in and grab the part? Oh, that didn't even hurt that bad. Typical locust. I am starving. Where did I put my locust parts? Oh, there. I guess I lost the other one. Because I lost the locust. Okay, well, I got two parts again. Food. I still have meat stew left. I will give iGaming Public an example of meal making. Actually, I might as well do it now. I need the fucking... Do it before I start starving. Seems like a good idea. What food do I need? Grain, fruit, veggies? Porridge time. This is how I don't starve. Mostly porridge. 2 carrots. 6 carrots. 6 pears. Oh yeah. Fucking start bees as soon as you can, because beeswax is so good for sealing crocs instead of fat. Assemble it with a bowl or cooking pot. They have to be the same numbers. You could only make 6 maximum, and then get it cooking. And then you get it out with bowls. And you make all the fucking bowls in the cooking pot with clay. Do I have more? Where'd my bowls go? Oh. Found them. Well. Those might have been extras. Whatever, I found some. Oh, I bet there was one in there extra, and then I quick stacked it. I'm liable to do that from time to time. Okay, let's figure out how much charcoal I need for the good soil. Compost. Half. So 48. Crushed charcoal. Ooh, can I do... Oh no, it factors in. I need more charcoal. I could just crush the coal, but... Okay. No. I was thinking about making a dog backpack. But if I make a dog backpack, I might waste leather. I should have brought actual coal to restock that. Dummy. Sometimes cooking takes a long ass time. I just keep a stack on me while I'm tending to it. Put the supports away, I don't need those. Could decorate with them a bit. It would make sense to have some beams in like this big room. Perfect. Bop, bop. Real yellow outside because of the sun going down, I guess. It's unfortunate because I wanted to go chop down trees. But that's okay. I'll sleep and hopefully it'll be morning, but I don't think it will be. I think it'll be... We're in like the depths of winter now. Yeah, January 4th. 3 a.m. Okay. I need to... Yeah, see, that's Drifter spawning already. I bet they don't drop food. Not sure I'd want to eat them though. %. Still takes a while. I should honestly look at think I have some brown coal. Yeah, honestly, if I run out of the coal that I stole from the first story area, which was not a great idea. Well, stealing some of it was a great idea. But I'm worried that I'm gonna need more of. I'm gonna bring some of it back. You need some of that coal there. It turns out. There's a real reason why there's a giant pile of it. But after that runs out, I can probably use brown coal to do the steel processing, and it'll be easier. It's foggy. The fog effect does look really good when you're like above it and at a distance. That's the thing I have not seen a game do. I'm sure someone's done it though. Just volumetric fog that you can be above. Okay. Need to go chop down trees. I wish I had the boat. The boat would be good to just chop down a shit ton of trees. Those ones are too much of a pain. I think I might just go to Resin Town, grab some resin, chop down non-resin trees. I don't know why I wasn't there. I need to check on this. Stock up the steel burning again because I went to sleep. Okay, is there anything I don't need in my inventory? Bone meal. Angled gear. I'll keep the band-aid. Man. I picked a rough time to start streaming, I feel like, because all I can think about talking about is politics, but I don't want to be a politics streamer. Ooh, carrots. I can talk about how much I hate carrots. I actually don't hate carrots that much. That grudge is pretty dead now. But I'll tell that story because it's funny. I'm trying to remember exactly how it goes, because it's like I'm a kid. I'm but a wee child who likes Digimon, and I've got my Digimon shirt on. And then I go to eat carrots. And I get carrot juice. I bite into a juicy carrot, which is not a thing that I expected. And it's still not a thing that I'm like, what happened there? Is that real? Is that allowed? Can carrots do that? But I got carrot juice all over my shirt. All over my cool Digimon shirt that I liked. And being the responsible child I was, I threw it into like the hamper to be washed eventually, but not right away because I don't care. And I don't think about like how stains work because I'm a child. And of course that shirt got ruined because it got stained. And ever since, I held a grudge against carrots. Honestly, I do like carrots though. I feel like the only time I don't like carrots is when they're like either not cooked enough in something where they should be more cooked, which was like my fault last time I did it. So, you know, that's fair. Or also the fact that I didn't cut them thin enough. I cut them thick enough to be in Chinese food. Why do they always like... Anytime I order Chinese food, it's like they barely cut those veggies, dude. Take a whole ass bite out of an onion for each little like onion strip they have. I'll make sure that there aren't resin on these. That looks like resin to me, but it's not. Okay, these just look clean. I am mildly nervous about fucking up the pine forest I have. And needing to go to a different one for my resin. But like, I just won't do that. I'll just don't mess up. It's the perfect plan. The fact that there are that many sticks on the ground make me wonder. Inventory full? Inventory pretty full. Potentially combine... I mean, I don't need the sticks. But the reality is I'll probably need to come back anyway. Because I need a lot of firewood. I think maybe a mistake I made with tree replanting is that I was like, I just need to put down the same amount of trees. And then I can be lazy about shearing. I think maybe the idea, just put down more every time. I did put down more. I just could have put down like a lot more probably. But I guess some of those trees were supposed to be grown by now. And they might just not grow in the winter for all I know. Oh, I still have the iron axe. I forgot about that. I could have fucking used that up. Oh well. Live and learn. There we go. Every log is 2, or every stack of logs is 2 stacks of firewood, which is also 2 blocks, 2 cubes worth. It's also never enough for my charcoal pit. Put the carrots away. I'm actually gonna check. On steel before I go to bed. Yeah, I figured it was mostly fine. Day's so damn short. Spend most of it sleeping. I'll plant all those pine cones. Oh, you can see all the dots on the mini map of where I've planted the trees. Never really noticed that. Okay. Fill it back up. I should check the percentage too. 22. Not a lot. Might have to go mining. Okay. Yeah, like those don't even show up, which is weird. I'm okay if the pine trees are a little tightly packed. Most of them grow so damn tall that they're basically impossible to get the shearing off of anyway. Not that tight. Nope, not that tight. Over there. There we go. In a day. I don't remember. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these are gonna basically grow up immediately in the spring. which is fine. But I ain't doing me any favors right now. Not tired enough yet? Check on this. Nothing to check on. Go mine some quartz. Try and take another nap. And if not, check on the animals. Just want it to be daytime so I can go cut down trees without getting ambushed by drifters. Okay, female goat's pregnant. That's great. Should feed the pigs more. I guess this stuff's gonna stay good longer. I might as well use the crate stuff. I don't know why sometimes the crate gives you an impartial stack. Oh, that's all. Yeah, let's just keep feeding them. Bedtime yet? Bedtime actually instead. And I'll feed them in the morning. Potions eaten 10. I assumed that was the magic number. I kind of want to keep track. Might just take time now. Just gonna feed the pigs like crazy. Well, that's perfect. Give me the rye grain, and then I'll put the rye grain in the crate next. Assuming there's any left over. I got a lot of pigs, and they're real hungry. Actually, that might be, no, it's eating a bit. Motion's 10. I assume they need 10 to become pregnant. I mean, I guess I don't. Here, let's test it. Fuck it. I don't need the pulverizer hopper right now. Oh, it does work. Oh, that's sick. Okay, perfect. The pigs will feed themselves. I do wonder... You know, it's worth a test too. I doubt it. But like, let's test Minecraft logic, because, you know, there's no way you make this game without thinking about Minecraft logic. Yeah, that was a bit hopeful. Oh well, we'll just leave it there and we can swap it manually. Let's go cut down more trees. What other stories do I have? Oh, I can tell the story about how I was, but I am like 90% sure I am no longer in debt with the Canadian government. Turns out, EI employment insurance, when you get like the severance pay at the end, they treat that, they treat it backwards, like you had been working an equivalent amount of weeks of pay. And so they go, okay, all the EI you had before was invalid and now you owe us the money back. In a fairly kind way, in like a reasonable way that's not gonna like try to screw people over. But it does still kind of screw me over. It's like it makes my situation a bit worse. But like I got a bill that was just like, hey, you owe us like $2,000. Signed the Canadian government, but specifically like the labor, I don't remember what it was, some specific part of the Canadian government. You know, it's not a name no one's ever heard before, so it's not as fun. And I had to do like an online bill payment. Well, I didn't have to do that. I could have done a lot of things. Oh, I'm starving. It's weird. Oh my god, there wasn't any food in that food, dude. What the fuck? I'm an idiot. Okay, this one had resin. So I'm not allowed to chop that one down. Check this one. Yeah, so they hit me with a bill, and the worst part was they hit me with the bill that was like, hey, you owe us money. Here's some phone numbers to call. Realistically, that's what it was like. It's like, here's some phone numbers you can call and have someone tell you what the fuck's going on. Which is like, that was such a lens into like how the government works for me, where I'm like, this is such a cold calculating machine that didn't give a shit about what was going on and was just like, hey, you owe us money, just so you know. Which is fine. And then I call them, and I get to talk to a really nice person that's like, don't worry about it. Like, because you're still on EI, they'll just take the money off of the future EI payments while you're on it. Unless you want to lump sum pay it now. And I hate being in debt. So I was like, I'm lump sum paying it now. But the person was really nice and helpful. Yeah, effectively the government did, but they, like, that's not the intention of the system. The intention of the system is that you can start receiving it right away, and then if you get like a severance thing, like I got, because I was laid off temporarily and then it was made permanent later, so I got like my vacation pay and severance stuff later. Then they're sort of like, okay, we'll treat that first chunk like you're in debt for us now, and we'll start over. Oh, I didn't cut down the wrong tree, did I? No, good tree. I gotta be careful about that. Which does suck for me, because basically the other option that they could have done is go, we'll treat that period of time. Yeah, because the reality of it is, I got laid off temporarily. If my boss didn't have the money, I was never getting that pay. Right? Like, that could have been like, sorry, we don't have the money. And then I would have needed that. You know, someone might need that money right away. So it's reasonable. But the thing is, if instead, I'm so nervous about cutting down the wrong tree. If instead I was on EI for 2 months basically, and then I got a bunch of payment, part of which went back into EI, I would have like artificially extended my EI term. Because I'm assuming I know that there's like an upper limit. Right? So if you can have at most, what was it? Fuck, I knew what it was at one point. Well, let's say it's a year. It isn't a year, it's less than a year. I'm aware of that now. But let's say you can have at most a year of EI time. If I had taken some of that time and then paid back into it, I would have gotten more than a year's worth of EI time. But because they treated that time like I hadn't been on EI at all, the extra payments at the end wouldn't have extended my time period. It's just that I wasn't on EI extended my time period. So I did come out of it a little bit worse for potential payment period. But it's fine. There we go. That's an inventory. Get rid of some sticks. I don't need that many sticks. I guess I do have some oak logs I could cut. Will I know? There we go. Surprised I didn't manage to start starving again. But yeah, that was a thing. That was a really, I mean, that was a stressful letter to receive. Here. It's probably in my desk. This one? Nope. Nope. Oh, it's this one. Notice of debt. To Employment and Social Development Canada. What was the outside of it? Oh yeah, because it's like I'd get a letter, the mailbox would just say, addressed to me from Employment and Social Development Canada. And I was like, I'd never heard of that before, honestly, even doing the EI stuff. I mean, I probably could have if I was paying closer attention to the website. But like, I knew it was something related to fucking EI, and I was like, it's not debt, is it? And then I opened it and I'm like, notice of debt. It's debt. It's $2,000 of debt. And it's like a very generic thing. Repayment. Your debt is due and payable in full upon receipt of this notice. But it doesn't have like the conditions of it or anything. It just says the occurrence date. And the reason for debt is your earnings were not deducted. This caused an overpayment, which is not descriptive of what the actual case was. So I like had to call. Actually, I should put that back in the envelope for organization's sake. I need a file like cabinet folder type deal. One drawer with all my important documents is not ideal. I'm surprised I managed to stop right here. But yeah, that was a spooky letter. And a good indication of why it's like, as someone who is very technical and like likes automation, I'm like, maybe automation has some clear and obvious downsides that I didn't immediately consider. Because if someone had called and been like, hey, this is what's going on, it wouldn't have been as fucked up. But all I had to do was call and be like, hey, what's going on? And it was quick and easy, and fears were dispelled, so it's not a big deal. And I'm sure that case doesn't happen very often. Like, I didn't even know you could get laid off temporarily before, you know, we did it to someone else first. I don't know how that. I guess I'm putting stuff in here, whether I like it or not. It's the last log, or the last crate. I don't know how the paper part works. It might be different because there's like the. Those are the crates that are in like the ruins and stuff. Ooh. Oh, not that. Chisel. Chisel down the axe head. How many iron bits we got? 90. It's relatively close to 120, and then I can make some more ingots. Check the steel, and then go to bed. I did this properly, right? Yeah, it's going. I autopiloted that shit a little. %34. I'll put the firewood here if I want to do some bacon. Didn't get any. I got one piece of resin. I guess I didn't really need to go far into that forest to get an inventory full of logs. I don't know why you can't shift click into the hopper. Oh, crate's empty. Yeah, that was a spooky thing. But I also learned that that's how they added like a EI estimation tool that I feel like was new to the website. So I estimated how much EI time I had. And it was less than I thought. It's like 9 months or something, which is like a decent amount. Check the trader. But you know. I'm like, I had signed a relatively new lease, so I'm owing rent more than EI will probably provide. Although EI provides like it is a lot of money. I mean, the real thing is that I just live relatively cheaply, so it's fine. But it's enough money that I'm not worried about it. I just have to worry about the time limit, which is convenient. That's a fine thing to worry about. And then I even have savings, as long as, you know, politics doesn't tank my fucking investments. That'd be nice. Not much I can do about it though. Get this charcoal horned. That's surely legal. That's very legal and very cool. To smuggle Switch 2s into America. That would actually be so funny if, like, people stop fucking smuggling drugs as much, and it's just like, brother, we're smuggling like lumber at this point. It's worth more. It's actually interesting. I mean, I'm sure that I don't know how that works because I'm like, the thing is, I don't have to pay those taxes. Those are taxes that Americans have to pay, and therefore Americans would be dodging them. That's not my fault. Like, surely it is. But also, no, it's not. Yeah, hollowing out a brick of coke and finding a copy of Mario Kart World inside. Yeah. But I guess at the same time, I don't know how that shit would work. Like, could you, as someone who lives in Alaska, just go into BC, buy shit in Canada, and then just drive back across the border and be like, yeah, I don't need to pay tariffs. I just need to pay like duties. Those are different. I don't know. I mean, surely you could just be like, yeah, I owned this before. Like, you know, you're not gonna check. That's actually so funny of a concept. Be under duty. I think it would be, but like that's pretty easy to skirt. Usually make it more expensive, but now, yeah, because that's the thing that Canadians would do. People here would drive down to like Fargo and Minneapolis and shit, and be like, "We're just gonna go buy cheese." It is usually cheese because cheese is way cheaper. I mean, you know. Like Michigan and shit, so why not? But now Americans will do that for silicone chips. If it's got a computer in it, you're like, well, just drive up to Canada and just do it through that. Maybe just don't report it. There's no way the cheese is cheaper than the gas. That's the thing, is I'm always like, I don't think it's really that good. I think it's people just being like, we want to go on a road trip and like, yeah, exactly. Unless they're driving a ridiculous amount. No. They just want to go on a road trip and, like, while they're there, they'll buy cheese. No one's making it the part of the journey. Unless you're, like, right along the border, maybe they'll do that. Yeah, maybe saying that they did it for cheese is not really true. That the last of my char or my coal? It appears to be. Should probably hammer this titanium. Unfortunately, I messed up those piles and now they're not even. I was wondering if they were playing the sand. With a shit ton of trees in the spring. Thought I heard animal noises, but it must have just been these animals in the distance. Just don't jump in the moose pen. Are there any hungry pigs? Portion's eaten 9. Portion's eaten 9. There are 2 like stragglers. Let's take put a bunch over here. Just in case that helps. Okay. Well, apparently there's coal over here. Does it say? Yeah, it doesn't say the waypoints. Height. Just checking. Yeah, no, I don't think it's in here. You kind of need more quartz, but... Oh, there's silver. Check for more silver. Ugh, I hate. Wish there was a way to like drop the offhand, or maybe I should check the controls again. Okay, that's interesting. Some of the silver was bountiful, but then it's getting poor again. I wonder if there's like a concentration in the middle that's good. Okay, somewhere in here opens up to the cave. Grass can even grow down in here? Grass grows anywhere in this damn game. I swear part of this opened up to the cave. Yeah, it definitely did. It was over here. Yeah, here it is. Coal must be in this way. Fucking... Need to make sure I have an empty hotbar spot so I can unequip the lantern. Wish there was a way to... Ooh. Here. Controls. Where is X? Near hand slot. That's not really helpful. I guess I can do FX and then be able to use a dual wield or a two-handed weapon. I hate the implementation for that. Which I think is just because it's a mod. Okay, the zinc. I think I do need some zinc. Oh, wait. Break the iron pick. God, I hate the zinc. It's so hard to see in granite. Hole over here. Ah, here it is. There's a good amount of it. This does seem like it might just be a surface deposit. Well, I think it'll be enough to make steel. Or at least enough to finish the steel. God, I wish I had vein mining right now. Okay, maybe that's a good reminder of why vein mining is bad. It was like an enchantment mod that I saw. But I figured I'm not gonna do the magic mods on the first run. I also figured that about the food mods, and then I ended up adding them. Although I haven't really used them yet. Damn it. There we go. Man, speaking of food, I don't have any fucking food in this one. I ordered shawarma. I ordered shawarma today before stream. I have some left. I need to go grocery shopping. I do have a lot of like frozen chicken I can go through. I just have to defrost it first, which is I have to plan ahead, and I'm bad at that for meals. I also need to learn some other like some chicken that isn't chicken and rice, you know? Although the whole roast chicken is pretty good. Yeah, I understand my parents' pain with me not defrosting chicken occasionally. As a small child. Okay. I'm gonna need to mine more quartz, but I don't want to right now. Donbury with his fancy chicken rice. I'm gonna make, whenever I get through roasting that chicken, or like, I'm gonna try not roasting the whole thing this time. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna make fuck, what's it called? Risotto. I'm gonna make risotto again. I've made risotto once and it was so good. I think a big part of me and cooking, I just need to cook with more mushrooms, dude. I honestly, I love mushrooms as an adult. Wasn't a huge fan as a kid. I don't have enough. The only mushroom dish I can think of is like pork and mushrooms was a thing I did. And I don't want to eat pork. Well, I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy pork. I'll eat it sometimes. Yeah, mushrooms are great and they can be reasonably priced. It does depend on the mushroom. And they're all like, well, no, they're not all different, but I'm sure that there is a wide variety of flavors. I haven't eaten enough of them to be sure. I haven't eaten enough of them that I knew what type they were to be sure. I honestly need to find like a good... I know that there are stuff, like websites for like, hey, here's a random recipe based on like a list of things. Like a list of filters or something. I know that's a thing, but I need to find one that I like. And finding recipes on the internet is really easy because there's a shit ton of them, but finding stuff that like isn't just like, hey, I want a recipe for this specific thing. There's too much. It starts to become a pain in the ass. If you're like, I want a recipe for chicken noodle soup, brother, there's 1,000. You're gonna find what you need. If you're not specific enough, there's too many people that just like don't really want to be helpful as much as they want you to click on their website. And then you start getting into like trying to figure out nutrition stuff, and you're like, none of these motherfuckers are trustworthy. Oh, I'm just gonna have to wait. Yeah, I can't remove and balance them. I'm just gonna wait for those to burn out. And I'll start using the brown coal. Yeah, learning anything health related. I don't know. I'm always surprised when people are like, I had a fucking, yeah, every recipe site is also an advertisement. Yeah. I'm always surprised when people are like, oh yeah, I had a health kick and I got big into exercise and nutrition and stuff. And I'm like, I don't feel like I can. I feel like that shit is just too bogged down. I can't sort through it all. I feel like I'm gonna get fucking lied to constantly. Okay, that's enough. The pigs have eaten. I probably have more rice than I have the rye grain at this point. But oh well. I wonder if I could I'll experiment with it when that burns out. I might be able to break the burning pile and get the coal back. Better than just letting it burn. Why did I come in here? Oh yeah, hopper. Put that back. Eventually just had to do the math on how roughly on the calories. Yeah, I did that for a while. That's the only metric I can check myself. Yeah, I did that for a while, but then I was kind of like, the problem isn't that I don't know the calories. The problem is that I want to eat more food. But you know, counting calories is definitely a reasonable thing. It's just like, I feel like it's not going to fix anything for me. Are those chickens grown up? I think there still might be pullets. Ouch. No, hens. Hen. Gen... Oh, we're on Gen 6. Get the cleaver. I feel like honestly, one of the most helpful things for me was stopping drinking soda so that I curbed the addiction, and then starting it again to start the addiction up while I'm like conscious of how addiction works. And now I'm very much like, oh, I kind of understand what happened there. And I feel like I have a better understanding of how I can just be like, just don't drink so much damn soda. I'm not even enjoying it. I feel like I have a better grasp on that now. But we'll find out. I have to stay in a place where I'm like drinking soda, but at a level that is not unhealthy, and then I'll be like, okay, I actually learned to deal with that addiction. Gen 5. Sorry, chicken. Oops. I just heard it. Damn it. Come back. I'm hitting it, I think. There we go. It's weird that sometimes the cleaver doesn't seem to insta-kill. Okay. And then take all these eggs because they might be the previous generation eggs. In fact, they probably are. And now I have some chicken I can cook with. Just like real life. I have some chicken I don't know what I'm gonna do with. I need to figure out how to make like butter chicken or chicken tikka masala or something. I wonder if I could just get like a oh, that seems pretty easy too. Marinating spices in yogurt and roast in an oven. Brother, that sounds good. I wonder if I can get like a tikka masala or just the masala is the spices. The spiced sauce. I wonder if I can just get that. Okay, no, I did not get the coal back from that, but that's fine, because it was just going to be wasted anyway. The only problem is I'll have to buy yogurt. Also, I think you chop it before you marinate it, which means I'll have to defrost it. Or, yeah, no, because I buy frozen chicken. I'll have to defrost it, chop it, and then marinate it, which is a slight pain. I would always brine my chicken while it defrosts. Chicken percentage, steel percentage, 56. I'm thinking about chicken too much. The cleaver away. I'll keep some coal on me. What else needs doing. Could get more stone to make the windmill not look atrocious. But I don't want to, it sucks. And I'd need so much stone. Could go on an adventure and get one of the translocators running. I don't know what happens when you do that. I don't know if it just teleports you. Like, is that a one-way teleport? Fuck it, let's find out. So annoyed that I'd have 2 more temporal gears if I didn't have them go into my offhand while I was trying to harvest the corpses. Oh, I didn't save. Pin. That's add waypoint. Don't stand next to the moose. There we go. Canadian elections coming up soon. I have to vote. Which means I either have to wait till the day of, on like the 28th, I think it was, to vote nearby, or go for a surprisingly long walk to vote early. I love voting early though. Pull up a calendar and look at it. 18, 19, 20. Yeah. I think it was like 18, 19, 20 for the days I could vote early. Can I get a mail-in? I think I could have. And I should have, but I was just like, it's not that big of a deal. Voting on the day of is like around the block for me because I live next to a school. Actually, I live next to several schools. I live close to several schools, so it's real easy. I also need to figure out who I'm voting for, but like, that's not going to be a lot of work. I'm fairly sure already. Just to figure out how strategically I need to vote, which sucks. I hate that shit. Okay. Two. Oh. Okay. It does lie and say you need 3 when you need 2. Because I'm a nerd. Wait, no, it's not that one. That one, technical. Although it's not working. Maybe it's like generating the chunks on the other side already. I know exactly that's what it's doing because I can hear my computer going. It's thinking about something. So we'll give it a moment. Yeah, it should just be a teleporter. There's a similar teleporter in the story area that you use to teleport to the mines, but I assume these just teleport you like randomly some distance and hopefully have a way back, but I don't know. I'd like to not be thousands of blocks away with no return. Oh. Ooh, it was dark. Yeah, okay, so we got a way back at least. Any cool loot in here? For gears. Pretty expensive gears, actually. Malachite. The hell's malachite? Copper? Yeah. It's just oxidized copper, I think. Oh, this sucks. It's just a dead end. How far am I? It's not even that far. It went from there to here. I get out through here. Thing is, I don't know if I can get out through here. This seems to have a downward trend. Oh, also. The fucking biggest mistake I always make playing Minecraft. There we go. Fucking mark your teleporter back. Mark your nether portal, dude. I never do that shit. I always forget. Ooh. Don't mind me, I'm gonna sneak right by. Ooh. Some ruins. There we go. Cover our entrance with a ladder, because it's all I got. I should have brought proper blocks. Steal more crates. I mean, I might as well. Pretty garbage ruins, too. Ooh. Iron, though. That's actually okay. That might be my, like, closest source of iron now. Although trying to get through this cave to it's gonna be a headache that might not be worth it. Playing a Minecraft mod pack solo, and it's got some weird progression. Yeah, the last Minecraft mod pack I played was like a... I wanted to do... I'm not going that far down. Fuck, what was it? The colony mod. Mine colonies, that's what it's called. That shit's weird. Great arcane engineering. You're supposed to swap between tech and magic. Ooh, getting shot at. Yeah, I don't know. Create's such a cool mod. And I love some of the add-ons for it, but I am like... It's kind of a pain on its own. Its progression is kind of weird. On its own. Ouch. I'm hoping for a way up and out of here. I might just dig. Ooh, that's good. Oh. Like a year, I guess. I'm gonna just dig my way out. Oh, there goes the iron pick. Boy, there's a lot of things down here. The longer I stay, the more that spawn, I think. Fuck it, we're exploring. Yeah, automating things is create is fun. Or at least it's interesting. It's kind of a pain how things line up sometimes. But it's definitely a strong suit. But it doesn't like... Yeah, it doesn't give you like any tools. Oh! Okay, that wasn't that bad. Surprised you didn't manage to get me once. And it's weird because create... Yeah, you end up doing other stuff to fill in its gaps, which is true for a lot of mods. But create specifically feels weird because it's like, oh, it technically has a great way to make like smelters, but it feels so awkward and like the timing's weird, and then if you fuck it up, you ruin shit. Another one. There we go. What the hell? Oh, there it is. I've lost track of it. It just disappeared as far as I was concerned. Ugh. Definitely, if I ever play this game again, I am not picking Clockmaker. I kind of want to get back to where the teleporter was, which was not this. That's the deep pit. I don't think I want to go to the deep pit. Oh, it's this way. Okay, and let's try and dig out of here. It does not help that there are mountains in this area, so that we might be digging up a while. Honestly, it's fucked up. I have to vote again, and I remember so distinctly the last time I voted. Why does time move so damn fast? Someone should tell time to chill the fuck out. Ah, cool. how deep was this thing? I mean, I guess deep enough to spawn deep mods, but I don't know mobs. I don't know how deep that is really. Ooh. We're on to surface rocks. Oh, a little dangerous. Well, here we are. It's mountain. Oh, there's a desert over in that direction, I guess. Oh. Oh, great, a heavy storm. I can sleep through those now at least. Okay, where was my path? Oh, here it is. Oops, not. There we go. Myself a little marker of where it is so I can find it. Don't know what else I'll spend temporal gears on, but I'm now kind of like, am I gonna? Maybe not translocators is the answer. I don't know. Good way to make some normal gears, because you're at least gonna get teleported to a translocator, so it'll have some potential loot in it. I'd say it's a good way to get granite, but it's not. I just have granite now. It would have been better if I quarried that. And the teleporter's not close enough to the base that I'm like... Ouch. Like, I feel like anything on the other side is still pretty far away. I mean, it's closer. It's definitely closer than it actually is, but... doesn't feel much. Oops, starving. Oh, I got food. So let's put this in the... Oh, I hate that. It's nice that you can put chests and stuff at a diagonal, but I sort of never want to do it. Or at least pretty rarely. I kind of... It's fine there. Okay. Let's just do full inventory dump. Chisel the iron pick. 9 more bits for the 120-bit pile. And then I can make an ingot batch without blooms. Storm time. Ouch. One spawned inside. But Marty got him. See, that's the thing, I gotta be careful because I'm fighting for Marty too. I let too many in. Trouble might extend past me. Especially because I haven't made him armor yet. Okay, let's let a little in. Actually... throw him in over here. Just have to be careful with the bow torns. Are basically just not worth fucking with. But this way I don't have to risk killing the dog. There we go. Close that damn door. Yeah, see, the temporal gear immediately goes into the offhand. And then if I fucking am trying to harvest something, it consumes it. Ow. Come on, die. Ooh. That's what I was worried about, the bow torn starting to get an angle. Not really good loot anyway. Good enough though. Okay. Don't want to fight any Botoran. That aren't like alone. No, it just looks like this guy's it. I definitely slept through like half of that. Yeah, the temporal like effect thing is just visual. Everything is just kind of It's actually an interesting thing. Like, how do you do that? It is probably just a shader that gets I don't know how you do that. That's actually an interesting thing. But yeah, anywhere you go, it kind of flattens out. It doesn't like actually warp terrain or anything, which makes sense. And like all the big cool visuals in the distance are not real, to the degree that one of the gears that spawns is supposed to spawn like way off in the distance. For some reason was like inside my house, and it just like was a visual thing. Oh, I need more coal. But there is like a biome, apparently, of like a desolate biome or something where strong enemies spawn as a part of the story, I think. So that might be interesting. I mean, it would be cool if it could do some weird fucked up shit like permanently deform the terrain, but also if it did around my base, I'd probably be annoyed about it. Yeah, and then it would stack up over time and be like, ugh, this place is a mess. I mean, I could see it being it. I could see it being kind of cool with like cave-ins, and then it would kind of like even itself out over time, where it would just like reset at the end, almost. Oh yeah, I can check on this. More. Yeah, they could use it in a different style game and go further with it. It's definitely true. I feel like the thing they should... no, it's not the thing they should do. It's the thing that I would probably do. Is instead of having it be like, oh, it's like visibly fucking with the world around you, having it be like an alternate dimension that is like the same but fucked up, and it just like pulls you into that dimension every once in a while. I managed to do the wrong thing and the right thing. I needed coal, but I also needed charcoal. Let's grab as much charcoal as I can. I don't know, I guess there's complications there. Wait, did I already do this? Did I... Yeah? Thought it was low. I'm losing it. I'll just put a half a stack in there. Thing is, I was like, I'll figure out how much I need, but I left all the stuff in there to figure it out, so I won't. Oh, there we go. Put these away. I thought I would use the javelins more. But I guess I probably just should have made them earlier if I wanted to use them. All right. The lantern. That was a sneeze. Oh, that was too many. I forgot I made that one. Actually, the trunks take up too much space. Oh well. Saw can go up there. Oh, that ended up in my hotbar. Branch can go up there. And soldering iron can go up there. Could just repair another focused. Okay, it's still going. It's just taking its time. I'm not sure the directional audio is working. Well, maybe it's fine. I'm hearing goats where they aren't, though. I should probably just feed the chickens. And then I don't have to worry about anything, because they're all gonna be just waiting to give birth. Don't eat. There we go. I don't think you get to close these doors, but it feels... It feels reasonable. Alright, food. What do we need? I was looking at the eggs and stuff, but... Fruits and veggies. It might be time to make some weird food. Because veggie stew can't take fruit. I could make soup. Nope. It doesn't take fruit. What else can we make? Oh boy. There's a cooking pot in the mixing bowl's lower slot. Chopped veggies. Okay, so to do that, I don't need to break that, I can just take it. We need a stick. I already had a bunch. Okay. I'll have to make another cooking bowl. Expanded foods. Oh, you can make pemmican in this. I was surprised you couldn't, as pemmican seems like such a fucking survival staple. Expanded meals. We can make broth. You can add liquid egg yolk for texture. Brother, the texture's not real. Okay, we're making salad. Chopped veggies. Cooked meat. And fruit. I don't think I'm gonna do the cooked meat, but it's a good thing to think about. It is rough that I don't have any sauce, but I could look into that. Okay, I need to figure out how to chop veggies. Your tools. Bake in an oven, boil in a cauldron, cook in the fire pit. Okay. Basics. Oh shoot. Can I actually set up the? I'm gonna have to test that out. I thought I needed another mod for that, but maybe I can set up tree taps to collect the resin. Oh, you can dry salt too, which is good. When I don't live next to the ocean. I'd have to go collect some, but it's technically a lake. Chop with a knife or cleaver. Test with some onions. Onion salad? I mean, I don't have lettuce. I can't do much else. Nah, we'll test with some carrots because it just sounds more palatable to me, and that is important to me. Okay, can I just like? Oh, I don't chop the pears. Hold on, that was silly of me. I'll chop the carrots. Ah. I assume it has the same like 6. Let's just try it. Carrot and pear salad. Delicious. Oh, I had the bowls on me. I should put more pears in to even out the ratio, but it's fine. I'll make something else too. Man, I did have to do stuff pre-steel, but it's surprising how long the steel takes. I mean, I could just start. I have some steel. What I should do while we wait for sleep again. And not pause. And we'll figure out. Okay. The fact that the armor, iron, Oh, it's not actually a chain. It just looks like chain. Okay. Not a real chain viper. I think the thing is, I'm probably gonna make chain body armor and leg armor so that I could potentially put plate over top of it at some points. But for the helmet, I wonder if there's like a combat overhaul. They had a big old spreadsheet. Armor values and new armor values. There's a whole set calculator in these spreadsheets. I'm not doing that shit. I guess I need steel and not iron anyway. But the penalties will be the same, I think. Spreadsheet's not really helpful either. Okay, this is -5 aim. That's -5 aim. Three, 5. Three, 5, 2. 3, 5. Oh, but it's not effective against 1. But that's fine, because that's what this stuff is. Or no, this stuff is effective against 1. So we'll make a coif, and then I can go steel helm. I swear that was, yeah, steel open helmet. That's outer, so I'll make that. Okay, so it'll be, hold on. Coif is just the headpiece. Can I do? Problem is, this is metal. This isn't just middle. This is middle outer. Yeah, no, I don't think there's like a coif equivalent. I was thinking actually that I might do not the arms. What's the difference? I think the numbers are the same. 2 walk speed, 3 reload speed. Whereas that has the... Effectively, the difference is this. You don't get these penalties. Oh wait, this is scale. It might be the same, but I might as well look what's accurate. These ones split up even more. I feel like I'm definitely not making the mittens. That feels a little... There's a very small part of the body to hit. Whereas the arms are pretty hittable. They're kind of out there, you know? I can't. There we go. And now I can use it. But I do imagine they're gonna hit the paints mostly. Because they're just like kind of low to the ground. With the crossbow. Yeah, I feel like the arms are gonna get hit. I don't know. Might just try it. $85. Still ways to go. Sharpen it. I mean, I'm not gonna make the plate armor yet. That shit's gonna be expensive as hell for sure. But man, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, just keep calling me. Okay. I guess just do chain. Oh, okay, it was just too far down. It's like, what? Why can't it? Why isn't it listed? It's listed. Oh yeah, that's just the repair recipe. Okay. The thing I'm curious about. This takes 8 chain. 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay. So I'll probably keep them separate. So I can figure out what I want to make or what I want to use. I can make all of it. Although that is... That's a lot. That's a lot of material. Okay, that one's only 5. Because each of these is a plate, effectively, which is 2 ingots. So, like, that load of steel is a bit more than just the chest piece. But I'll get the bits out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can at least do the pants. Panda. It's pandas, okay. I can at least do the pants. Why does it steel chain? Oh, becomes, yeah, it's steel chain parts, but then it becomes chain body armor steel. Weird. The coif doesn't protect the face. Head, neck. Which is fine. Yeah, it's the same durability. I feel like the durability, how much they break will be a good indicator of how much they actually protect. I don't know that I'm ever going to use the plate body armor. But I mean, I guess I can always just, like, have it. Also, excuse me? Does it not does it not have a recipe? Maybe you just have to smith it. No. Well, I guess smith it with straight up 4 plates. Plates. 2 plates. Again. 16 steel. A whole batch of steel. Sorry. Hopefully I have enough. I don't know. Let's figure it out. Is there anything else I need to do? If only I had my boat, I'd go on a little boat adventure. We get a new locust, I guess. Better than nothing. I when I looked up the combat overhaul thing, I just googled combat overhaul and then scrolled down and did get it. Where the hell was this? Is it up here? Is that why I never found it? That is a lot of locusts. Just get out of my way. Okay. Ah. So they don't drop shit because you could just farm them. Okay, well, that's my new locust spawner. Yeah. Let's go check out the other locust cave and break its spawners. Because I can actually get stuff out of that. And I was hesitant before. There was another cave. Ah, that one. There's the land down here. Oops. Put the lanterns on. This doesn't seem like the right cave. Oh boy. I feel like this is where I got Olivine, but not. It's not gonna be locusts down this. Well, there might be locusts down this far, but they're gonna be fucking sawblade locusts, and that's not. That's not fun. I don't need more saltpeter, but I am here. Might need it when I make a goddamn gun. Right by the drifters. Huh. You can't just hold spacebar. You have to swim. Okay, probably, yeah, there we go. Have to look and swim up. Okay, this doesn't seem like the Locust Cave. But like, oh no, that's just a cave entrance. Entrance visible ore. Did I not have two Locust Caves? Maybe I unmarked the other one so that I wouldn't get confused. There we go. Not color coding them to confuse me more. Let's go grocery shopping. See about making chicken tikka masala. That's what it is. Yeah. Chicken tikka masala next. Tomorrow I'll go grocery shopping and then I'll probably make it the next day. Means I have to defrost chicken after this. Remember to throw some chicken. I guess I'll just throw it in a brine again anyway, because it's fine. Some salt. Some flavor gets absorbed and doesn't make a big old mess. It's mostly that stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of saltpeter. Bombs or aura? Aura garden. Could use it for the flax. I always need more flax. Oops. Midnight snack. Okay. What do we need now? Fruit. Mostly fruit. Let's see if there's any like fruit forward meals. Yogurt probably would be, but I guess I'll just make salad with like a lot of fruit. make a new cooking bowl. But I can chop carrots. And then add pears. Nope, just pears. Well, I don't want to do that because veggies are pretty good. So what we'll do is leave the chopped carrots here. Kind of wish I hadn't done that, but oh well. Can't take that one back. Oh, right, I might want to turn these into oil. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Cook pot. There we go. Make a fruit heavy porridge. Because I need grain more than I need the veggies. Okay, let's go check on the steel. 98. Don't tell me he teleported back in there and died immediately again, right? No. He just teleported in there. Okay, come on. There we go. Guessing you can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait. Waits. Guessing you can't teleport after taking damage or something, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I honestly maybe didn't need to add the extra bit, but that's fine. Steel will be done soon. And the wind is blowing. We love to see. I was like, why hasn't the hammer been working? Because I turned it off. Didn't think about the fact that I turned it off. There we go. Oh. I want to fill in that one hole. Two Terra Preta short of a full row. Oh, I also need to make a steel hoe. I said I'd do it. I should do it. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have added the pole, but that's okay. Weird that they don't. Oops. Okay, I need to do that anyway. Didn't think there'd be a hole there. Now I need to get through. There we go. Okay. Do a check on the outside. Oh wow, got across that time. Check these two grades. That's all the ones missing. 5 blocks. If I had the iron, I'd start a new batch because I know I'm gonna need it. But alas, I definitely do not. I'm not gonna need that much charcoal. Hammer. Anything else? No. Food is the one thing. Let's get to work on the steel. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was thinking about whether I should hook up the... or bypass the pulverizer. Because it's using precious torque. And we'll just leave that. What did I do with my tongs? Is there gonna be 2 tongs in this chest? Sure enough. Ain't there. Oh. definitely should have been heating up the next batch. I'm missing on the bits on that one. It's fine, because what we'll do... Should I combine them into plates to make the chain? Well, makes two. Well, that might be actually a lifesaver that makes two. Let's investigate. Actually, I've changed my mind. We're gonna do the plates first. And then we'll investigate. Take those bits back. Yeah, if I cycle one out and swap the others in, I think it'll stay workable. So that might not be true. Yeah, that dropped past it. Ooh, I think I almost fucked that one up. There we go. Oops. Done that. Should have taken one before I ended that one. That's fine. Okay, we'll let this heat back up. Oh, that's the last one. I'm gonna wake the anvil real quick. I probably won't finish it. I want to see what. Yeah, I'll just. Biggest problem is I'm gonna have to. I'm not really gonna be able to combine the bit. Well, maybe I can. I'm going to struggle to combine the bits into the chain. Because I basically just need a full piece of plate. But I guess I could just stack like 20 bits on a piece of metal. Wish I had two anvils at this point. I'll make the bigger parts first. Oops. Game crash. Can't create item stack without item. I think plus broke. Hopefully the game saved. I don't know. There was a Smithing Plus update. that I did. Maybe it wasn't a very good one. I haven't had the game crash yet. Before that, you know. Okay, I think it's pretty much right where I left off. Well, whatever, that might have fucked up that temperature. Unfortunately, this anvil, it's worthless right now. Okay. Each plate is 2. Each plate is 2. So I'm gonna need 8 plates for the chest. Which is like a lot. It's not like I'm running. It's not like I'm making too many yet. I just don't want to make too many. I mean, plates is fine. If I make extra plates, I can use it to make various things. It's just I can't use it to make the hammer very effectively. Okay, start heating these up. Right, like fucked up enough as it is. That's enough to make the chest piece. 3. Ah, here we go. Chain leg armor. 5. Another 8. Wait. Maybe that's wrong. And because this has stopped heating, let's start making chains. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, I hit F. Oh, I wonder if that's what happened. Is I tried to add it and then I hit F instead of E. And tried to make an item stack. I don't know. I think I only need the 8. Yeah, I only need the 8 plates. Because that's 8 times 2 is 16, and it's 16 for all of the parts. 8 for the chest and 8 for the legs plus coif. I think my biggest weak point after that... Oh, I almost fucked that one up. Although I could just fix it. My biggest weak point after that would be bow torns, because they'll do like puncture damage. And actually maybe shivers too. Okay. Sleeves. Mittens, which I might regret making, but whatever. Well, maybe I need more for the... Oh no, there's the shirt. Not chain head armor. Chain coif. And then chain leg armor. I am armored. Boy, now I sound silly. The hammer's not so fucked up that I feel the need to make the steel one immediately either. But I did just use that whole batch. And now I'm a fucking maraca as I run around. Oh, that's just... I saw the green and I was like, what's over there? It's the locust. I'll have to try and put the... Actually, let's do it right now. Let's try and put the steel in a bloomery. And I can maybe get some ingots back out of that. Oop. It's fine, I got food. Forge with extra pairs. Oh, I fucking... No, you can't. There's no way I could mold, like I can't smelt it to mold it. I am just gonna have to make plates out of it, I guess. Just add, heat it all up and then add stacks of it to an ingot. Or maybe vintage engineering will bail me out of that weirdness. Could make dog armor. But me armor was expensive enough on its own. My face is unprotected. And I'll probably take the... Yeah, the walk speed armor off. When traveling. Although it's not that big of a deal. I wonder if walk speed impacts sprint speed. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna run. I don't have to be done now, but I'm definitely not gonna run all the way back to the mines. Unfortunately, I think that's the next thing I'm gonna do though, so I'm not... Steel making. Could start not necessarily the next batch of steel, but the iron to make it. How much do you need? 16. So you need 3. Things, right? I forgot the iron. I keep in the in the other room. At least get it going. Or figure out what we need to. What the heck? Oh, that's only 2 there. More fire clay. I'm making 2 batches. Start that one. I will not. We'll get all 3 going. Fucking locust scared me. Okay. I need 30 grass. Wait, no, 20. $16 sticks and 8. Don't have to use charcoal. It doesn't have to be quick. Didn't grab the grass. Left it in the goddamn chest. Something about the inventory in this game. The inventory, like UI, UX, just fucks with me. The fact that it doesn't open the inventory when you open a chest, maybe? Okay, so that's going. Then I'll make the plumeries, make the iron, and then maybe make the. I'll probably need to make more charcoal. Start a charcoal. Let's instead start a charcoal burn. Or as much of one as I can. That's not enough, but I can figure out how much it is and decide whether or not I want to go chopping today. Definitely getting hungry in real life. So I need, it's 9 times 2, so I need 18 stacks of firewood. Just a lot. Get the oaks cut. I'll just do another tree run. Yeah, we'll sleep. February. We're almost already through winter, which is nice. Although it took till like March for shit to start melting. Which I guess I can't argue with. It's like that in real life too. Yeah. Fucking still snow on the ground. Ooh, the leather I haven't checked on in a while. What's in there? Start going through some of that fleece too. The good news is, now that I think about it, oh, I need it for repairing the armor, which is a bit weird. But I don't need it to make any of the armor that I'm making. Save one for a glider that I don't know how to get the schematic for. A handful for the saddle that I assume I will need for that at the end of the resonance thing. I could make a dog backpack. I feel like the dog doesn't follow me well enough for it to be useful. But admittedly, I might make a quiver. Crossbow quiver. Ooh, the tools too. Okay, where's the... Oh, I only have the steel and iron nails. Actually, it's fine. Copper is more valuable to me than iron as copper. How the fuck? How the fuck did I make this thing again though? Ah. Ooh, 3 special spots. Oh, I should put the tongs away. Keep the charcoal. Well, I'll keep those in my inventory, and hopefully I'll remember what I was doing last time because of it. I could just... I'll save here. Oh. No clue what I'm gonna eat, but I'll figure something. I know I have the leftover shawarma. I'll eat that. Thanks for watching.